to another video. I'm just trying to make sure we keep up on everything we said we were going to do. We are currently running from place to place gathering the materials for our one showcase modded Skyrim 100% show run. Plan to do in the upcoming present time. We plan to do today our 100% start for the Hearthfire DLC, which we just so happened in our previous videos ending got started with a one land grant from the Falkreath Hold, where we purchased our first land and began to start building our house. However, we had to take a moment and jump from place to place, and then by the time we ended our last video, we had to use the bathroom and stepped away just so we could refresh the stream and use everything. We do not plan to call it a quits for the stream until we have at least completed one whole house, about 4 or 5 more separate little individual places, maybe a major mission like one of our marked side missions or anything like that. And we do intend to call things when it comes time to finish at least one, if not 2, of the houses for the Hearthfire DLC. There are 3 major places in which we could get a house potentially from. There is the one in Falkreath, which we've got, the one in Hjalmarch, or what do you want to call it, Hjalmarch, or Markarth, and we can also get one from Dawnstar. The Dawnstar one tends to be over here, the Markarth one tends to be like right here, and the third and final, which is the first one we end up getting, which is right here in Falkreath. We need more materials than what we've got to work with, so if we do not presently find any of our extra materials in this area, we will probably have to hop into the Void Armory to get some quick, easy materials. It's almost a guarantee at this point we might have to, because our other building materials seem to have disappeared or run off somewhere. Which I am not too against having to go and get more anyway. We are definitely going to need at least one of those. We're going to need all of that. We're just taking it. All this material, all the building material will come in handy for us later on down the road. Some of we still haven't even yet to meet the best pair of blacksmiths in the game, in my humble opinion, which we should probably get that done eventually, but not just yet. There's a snow bear pelt. We might as well take all our pelts and turn them all in at once. So the more we have, the more we get paid for them, and the better we will be. Take the wolf pelts. This is where we would gather all of the pelts, all of the items required to maybe make a statue of different things, etc. We might even take some of the nightshade if we build like a greenhouse or something, because in truth, in all honesty, you never know what we are going to build in one of them until we build it. So, I'm just going to empty it all back into our inventory. We don't have to worry about overweighting ourselves now, which is a good thing, because we've already completed our werewolf transformation stuff in the last video. I hope you would check that out if you're watching or new to the channel, by the way. And as you can see, we have already become the Archmage. If you're new, if you're not, you've seen what happened previously.
There are few... That incident in Morthal... that. It's possible, but we've had no Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's getting...
But I wasn't sure if you had heard me at all. So...
I'm not sure. He lost. And then there... Those two... Something about using frost magic to chill
Sorry
the
about
need for
that,
a
I
certain
noticed.
period.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
So, officially, as I was saying, we are continuing our 100% modded run of Skyrim. We have made note of our alternative start. We've made sure that all of our beautiful, beautiful, grateful mods have made it possible to get to where we are so quickly. And without further ado, we are currently both turning in missions. This video is going to be aimed at finishing at least one of the many Hearthfire Home DLCs. Information presently, there are 3 of them.
All this knowledge
I'm not exactly
looks like you're
sure
still
if
in one
all of
piece.
this was
And more
posted on the
importantly,
video or
so
if
is the
this
book.
is the first time, so I'm
Thank
just
you.
rephrasing it all.
We were able to figure out the last text you brought in.
Hang on,
I thought the least I
let me
could do
talk.
was pass the knowledge along.
There we go.
There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out.
Alrighty, so, furthermore, let us just continue what we were saying. As we were going through our Hearthfire DLC information, we have purchased one of the 3 mini houses for it. We are just currently gathering all of our collected items up together. We are taking it, putting it all into one location, so that way when we start jumping across from place to place, we will be able to handle it accordingly. We won't have to worry too much about who and where we are going. When we are going there, we will have all of the items at our fingertips. That is our initial hope. Oh yes, I forgot we were supposed to take out that one other marked target.
Have anything interesting to tell? The Greybeards are a stray. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
We are currently waiting for the operator of this mill to take position so that we can not only turn in our bear pelts, but we can also get some wood for our house that we are building. That is our current goal, maybe like 7 additional map locations and about perhaps 2 or 3 parts of a either shorter end story or part of the main quest lines to deal with. It appears that the individual in question has not left the mill or the inn, which is problematic for us. Nope,
These
here you
damn
are.
Bears are driving me crazy. Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. My business... If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into... The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine.
My lady. If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
It's my hope that the person eventually gets to me so I can buy that damn thing from him.
With his voice,
Boom.
shouted him apart.
Okay, so here's hoping she's over at the mill. Oh my good lord, she's not there yet.
Here for work? Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Get up there so I can start trying to buy fucking wood from you. Seriously.
If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you? I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
Alright, so I can't buy things from you apparently because you're too dumb to realize it. That's alright. Eventually we'll find somebody who will. I tend to buy them in bulk so I never really have to slow down. But it helps if they're actually attending what they're supposed to be doing. Not just, what's the word? Slowing things down, per se. You're not who I'm looking for. It would appear that whoever's supposed to be running the place isn't running the place. You, get back
New
here.
to Riverwood? And by Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Well, apparently that's two people we can't buy fucking stuff from currently yet. Which is kind of disturbing. But we might as well go into the Whiterun house, see what materials we have there, and gather everything up. And hoist it all off to where we need to go. One of the other fun things too is we had this area revamped too with the additive creation club / DLC stuff. We're taking it all with us. I don't care how long it takes us to walk around. Emptying it all, just to take it all to one spot. Oh, what did we put? Did we put anything in these chests? There's stuff in them, but probably... Oh, just those. We have been overloaded with stuff so much that it now doesn't even bother to try and ask anything. You know what? We're putting the dwarven thing as the fun one for that. Oh, we could put anything for that. It's just our choice. Let's just put some of these things away here. Alright, so pretty soon we'll have these shelves filled with stuff. Yeah, we're just putting all our books back in a spot somewhere that they can be useful. Not taking up too much space. We've already seen that. We can put that away. There's those. Perfect. All our books that we have with us are somewhere safely out of the way. Now I guess we might as well head back, because it's gonna first tell us, then we have to go and find somebody, blah blah blah. This is probably the only part of the mission I don't like, because as soon as we run out, we could have avoided running out, truth be told. But it chose not to want to let us run. Okay. We know we need the materials, so it's not giving us the option yet. Iron fittings and sawn logs. Oh gee, I wonder why we don't have any of that stuff. Let's see, do we have buy lumber from house? There we go. Assist the people of Falkreath. What time is it? Oh, it's the end of the day. Can we quickly catch him before he leaves the mill if he hasn't already? Please still be working. Oh, why at all these times? Fortunately, the guy is not in the mill. Ha! It really was close to getting me there. I got him too with that. Holy crap. I cannot believe I got that shot. I planned that one pretty spot on. Every time I kill one of these things and soul starts showing up, it seems to give me a natural chill in my spine. I never quite understood that. It's always done that since the very first time I ever played this game. Okay, well, we'll do 12-hour wait. Seven, 8, 9.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give
You
a holler
can't-
if you have any
Doing
questions.
some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
You've been a good friend.
Good day.
Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Wow, you spend a whole crap ton of money on nothing. Interesting. Can't believe you spent so much money for nothing. Okay, crap happens. You get to buy some fancy stuff for me, though. Now. One of those, keep the few of these that we have. Oh sure, sell that too, sell this, sell that, sell those, sell that. Sure, now he's broke. Never be too, what's the word, prepared with those materials. Now you can buy our bear pelts we have left. That cast iron pot, apparently. Dwemer bowl, levers, those ding things there, the empty bottle. One goblet for you, a hammer, a jug. We are actually selling a bunch of junk to this guy. Keep that, because you never know when we're going to need it. Soul gem fragments are no use to us. I don't understand the... I don't even think I want to know. But I'm bound to find out now.
Steal
Now
anything
he's
from my
broken.
shop and you'll...
Yeah, he's a
Can I
broke
get you
one.
something?
Now we can go back to our location. Iron fittings, what else? Oh, sure, we'll put this stuff up for now. Iron fittings, finish the outside, worry about the inside. We need 2 for that, 1 for that. It's enough one or the other. I need one more iron fitting. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff later, though. Lots. Quarried stone. Why would I not be surprised at all? We will need a ton more, though, so it's never a hurtful thing to do that ahead of time. Quarried stone, nails, nails, okay. That's all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8. 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. It's plenty. At least for what we need to get it for. Still missing a nail, huh? How interesting. Nails and nails. Yeah, fortunately for us, we managed to grab some of our extra iron ore with us. We'll deal with that as soon as we're done getting melted the stuff down, make dwarven metal ingots. Dropping pounds like crazy out of that. Boom. Ow. 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 More nails. Each nail, each time we make nails, it gets us 10. There's enough to finish this additive to our building. Oh. How in the hell was that not enough? That should have been more than enough. Now it's just acting dumb. Quarried stone, we're 2 off. I almost planned that out accordingly. Eight. 10 or 12.
16, 18, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. 52 on 52. That's more than plenty to finish. There's that. That's the main part built. And now we have all these different options. Kitchen, an armory, a library, and there's laboratory, storage room, trophy room, bedrooms, enchanter's tower, greenhouse. And that's just to redo the entryway into the main starting point. Okay, so we want to start with the far room. Armory, kitchen, and library. We'll have plenty of library space, so we can clip off the library there later. We don't need a kitchen right now, we need an armory. We can only do one addition at a time. Iron fittings, nails, boxed, and standard stuff we need. That's where we're gonna run out of stuff again. Yep, I knew we were gonna run out. Almost. That means we have one place we can go. I mean, we could jump around from place to place until we're done, but it's just so quick, easy to come right here, get as much materials as we possibly can, and then head back there. Probably one of the few times we'll actually get to redisplay one of the earlier places we've come to. This is the Alden's Ultimate Armory, one of my all-time favorite places to come. Just to grab some extra materials. I'm only grabbing the essential materials we need. Oh sure, we'll take those too. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff later, especially that. Also, for those of you who were watching before, that's all still in here just as much. Now we ain't coming back for a very long time. And just to show you how far we've come since we put that stuff in there originally. Absolutely. That is my favorite place to go. Just because you can see so much of the extra stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to make. It would not be possible without, hang on, I'm gonna do, because we've viewed it, we have to do the due diligence. And I like it, so let's just put it up there. We had just witnessed Alden's Ultimate Armory, my favorite add-on from people just making their best modded content possible. It is one of a kind, and you would not find a better one, as far as I can tell you. It's the only one on there I've ever seen doing the same stuff too, so. Oh, we need one more lock. Hunting down the materials is one thing. But it's so much easier just to straight up build and then worry about the additives after. That's one more addition onto the list. Storage room, trophy room. Well, being we got a lot of stuff to get more carry, we might as well do the storage room. Three. Clay, of course it would be. One thing we did not go and get as much as most of the other stuff. So there's 4, 8, 12. Four. I lost count. I think that's like 36, but I ain't sure. I would really double check. Plenty. Alright, so we're about to finish the outside here in a second. Bedrooms, Enchanter's Tower, greenhouse. Well, we'll do the Enchanter's Tower. Standard amount of bedrooms is perfectly fine. It's always gonna be 3 or a big bed, 2 small beds, so that's fine. Alright, so we are about to run out of more logs again. As much as I despise going to and fro the same place, might as well. We also have to wait until morning.
Dumb. You look.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I can't believe... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
It should be more than enough to get us at least through half of the decorating for a little bit. I intend to finish this place and then worry about the other stuff after. Hinges, nails, iron fitting till the ironwork. Fortunately for us, we have so much that we can use it for. We're gonna need a lot of nails. Quarried stone, wow. That didn't take long to run out. Four, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. 2. That was 44. I've already again lost count. It's between 40 and 50. Gonna need probably about 150 to finish everything, start to end inside. So let's quickly check what we've got. $70. $78, 82, 86, 90, 94, 98, 100, 2, 106, 110, 114, 118, 122, 126, 130, 134, 138, 42, 46, 150. Perfect. And that's all the additives for this one that we can now deal with. Everything else, as you can see, is clearly already added on to. Because once you build it on there, it's done. You can't just take it down and put something else. It sucks, but that's just how it is. Iron fittings, see. Well, we might as well go back out and make a bunch of those now. That's the downside of not building one of these inside just yet. I have to come back out and make the stuff. There's 110 more nails. once again. That did a lot of work, though, for sure. It's almost always the logs that we run out of anytime. Quarried stone is a very limited thing that runs out.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, where's the guy hiding? Can't be... Oh, it is. Interesting. Get out of my way. As soon as he crosses that threshold back there that we just walked through, it ends the availability of...
There we go. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Yep. That should probably be more than plenty not to run out at any time soon. So we need an empty soul gem for that. Nails again. Interesting. Just planning things out accordingly to try and quickly finish this. There's that. That's just that part. Now we go into the cellar to finish this part. Steel. We have that somewhere. So this one. Nails again. It's almost always the nails. Well, I'll have to get another one of those later. Iron fittings. Oh, and the aquariums are something new that they've added down here before. It's just added on from the Creation Club stuff. When you become a vampire, you can also put a coffin down here somewhere. It usually takes up the space where the entryway to those are, though. Iron fittings again. Iron fittings, Ransel gems. Alright, so we have a few other places we can now run to get the remaining stuff that we need. Minus the iron fittings. It's not Falkreath, it's not there. We already technically have most of it. We'll have to try and buy another amulet tomorrow later. I think we already gathered everything out of here. It just leaves where else? We've already been to college, we've cleared out. We'll end up going over here to Riften to try and get another Amulet of Mara for later. And there's still a few other... Oh yes, some of our other places we could go. I know where we could go, what we can do.
How may I help you, Mike? Lost the last one I gave you? Very well. Here you are. Mara keep you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Lady Mara, we are devoted. Her blessings are many. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Interesting. We'll go to Iverstead in a minute. We're first going to with Armul. Jumping from one task to the next. All at the same time, all because they're like practically a stone's throw from one another. We put the warped crystal in here. Use the spell on it. It would be, yes. On to the next convector in a few. 3 of which are already over at the other ruin we were at earlier in our series. Okay, so where's the person here we have to run to? Dead end or something.
You ever settle down to have children?
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass... Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Honest pay for honest work. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
My daughter's driving me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Couldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simple. Nothing for anyone here.
Oh, so we get to talk to either or, huh?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel? Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her. Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. That was the same.
This
So
offense.
we've done one of them, now we have to deal with the other one. Where's the other one? Here he is.
Here for work? Get an axe and
You
bring me all
don't
the
look
wood
like
you
a
can chop.
pilgrim. Why bother visiting Klimek brings food. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much
Pardon
about
me,
them.
my lady. Would you care
May
to
the
hear me
gods
play
watch
my
over your battles, friend. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different.
Yeah, Klimek's always seeming the better choice anyway.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Faster. I have
You ever settle down to have children?
Klimek?
Think twice before you do it.
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
Actually, I shall do the other one in a minute.
It's a fine day.
You've been a good friend to me. That mostly the graybeards tend not to. Well, it's trouble is my legs aren't really. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Everything all right?
Now, there's those situations done. We'll quickly hop back into Riften to turn that in. Something tells me there's more at the other end of this.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Very interesting, the wizard scenario. You know that wizard well enough. We are not going to the shrine. Well, I mean, we could. What the heck? What in the literal high heck? Never seen that many guards appear like that.
Citizen?
Good to see Skyrim. I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline? Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed this was one of those Sigil monks.
Interesting. It says it's all outside, huh? Interesting. Sure, we read all of these again. progress some of those missions a little bit better. So we'll swing in here, talk with this guy, just to get it out of the way.
I'm sorry to drag you in. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You want answers? A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn. This has been going. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Well, that's done. Tron. We'll find the right person eventually. Get over here. Okay, fine, we'll freaking walk around because you don't want to pay attention.
A fine day. Oh, there it is. This little goldy light is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work.
That's one problem. And we got a few others to go through. So apparently our target for one of these missions is around here.
What is it?
Somewhere.
Dragons?
Looks like this might be the guy, right?
Yep. Just turn around and leave the city. That's the... What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Faline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Faline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Faline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Faline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
It's not that hard to do.
Let's see those stormcloaks trying to break into this cabin.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
Pardon me?
I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcimo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
I'm Igman. The Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this.
It is a unique trait for some.
I have things to study. This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Faline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
What do we got over here to do? Oh, more of those convectors that are over there. It's interesting to know. Alright, so we'll go back there, do the warp cell, warp gem. And then we will be able to continue. And here's the convectors. At least one of them anyway. One more convector. Fortunately, there's one more inside here too. Just so we get it done. All the way to the bottom. We've already cleared this in our last video, one of them anyway. This is just the area for the, what you want to call it, mission. Finding the staff location with the Synod Council for the, what you want to call it, College of Winterhold there. We are now turning this into Arniel Gain. Just to get that mission done with and over with. We get to watch him send himself to whatever oblivion he believes in, blah de blah kind of deal. Or whatever he's trying to find, apparently. The oblivion of whatever he's trying to find. Oh yes,
I'm always available should you need me, Archmaid. Excellent news. Were it to have gotten out of hand, it could have become a major problem for the college.
There's
Take
that.
care now.
Arniel Gain is upstairs. Still have yet to take care of Jigzargo's request as well.
Perhaps we can... It worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests.
You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Until next time. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
I'm gonna watch and see what happens. Does he just straight up leave? Alright, what the hell?
I'm working on...
Okay, so we'll wait a few hours, see what he does, see if it changes, because there's one, I think there's like one more mission he sends us on before he sends himself off to
Very
Oblivion.
important research, I assure you. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, so we walk out, we walk in. Hopefully he'll have a mission for us now. Or something of the sort, just so all we have to do is talk to him again and see what the hell happens next. Because I am intrigued to get one of the better companions from him blowing himself up.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Alright, fine.
That would be nice.
I ain't gonna sit there and hover over him. He'll send us eventually some means.
I'm sure you've made note of who's... She's threatened, but she's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
Like that matters, ain't there? You're probably one of the better fences around here, to be honest. Far better than that one weird wizard in the middle of nowhere in town. Oh yes, yes, that's where you're hiding, I see. And we'll come back eventually. Oh yes, here's that. Visit Dawnstar Museum. Those are pointless right now. We are looking for whatever gets us closer to finishing the missions for the Thane in Markarth. Anything that has to do with missions in Riften being solved and so on right now, mainly. I'm just trying to get most of this stuff done. I do not want to continue the Thieves Guild missions until way later.
What is it you seek, my child?
Excuse me.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn surely opens upon you, child. must bear its light that...
I heard he was trying to put out a lot.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Come, help me, sir. He must be here somewhere.
What a time for dragons to be roaming about. Don't think we have... Oh, we do have one soul. Perhaps this might prove useful here. Or a whisper. It should reveal something. Intriguing. Wow, that's a long way away. Spring Hollow it is. Gotta do the one. You're like right next to it somewhere. Ah, I see him.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Alright, where's the other one? There she is, right up there behind the thing. Hey.
Is that an amulet of Mara? Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories. Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives. Oh my, how wonderful! Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth. Almost anyone in Riften is in dire need of those missives. Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the Keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her. You represent Mara now. Set an example for all. What do you need, my friend?
Look at you, wearing an amulet of Mara. Are you saying you're available?
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
What do you want?
Okay, interesting. I should probably remove that.
What a boring conversation.
Interesting.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh, thank you. Divines
Gleaming
bless your
gemstones
kind
over-
heart.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I'm beginning to think, oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening. Remain vigilant and don't trust anyone.
You've been a good friend to me. Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge. Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead. We serve only the best here. I'll read it. Thank you. Come back and see us again.
So what? Mara only helps those who can afford her tithes. This is nonsense. All right then.
You've caught me. Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try. It's been good talking to you.
I'm quite busy. Need some... What's this nonsense? Bah! Good. Now...
Some of these are funny to listen to.
You must take the lexicon. The memories, You must take the lexicon. You must bring it to Avanshanzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I won't take it. Avanshanzel. Take it to Avanshanzel. You must take it back.
The waiting, the insufferable. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. Yes? I'll take my leave then.
Stop. I won't go back to Avanshanzel. I won't.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculpted down in the racket.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Do I look like I'm... Get in good with them, and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
I won't go back. I won't.
Let's see, one thing there, the unusual gemstone we have.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been...
Still funny. Why can my rear end off about that? And I see you coming out.
My husband... Oh, how kind. Thank you. Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? What do you want? Safe travels, Lance.
It's interesting how that guy went from the other place all the way here already. It is very interesting.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
So we stay away from the person there. Guards. And no one in the keep wants
Can I help
them.
you? If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong... Huh? Oh, sure, whatever. I prefer DeBella's teachings myself. I don't know why I bother.
The bunkhouse is... Thank you. Blessings upon you, too.
See if anyone else is hiding
Need
about.
something?
Doesn't look like anybody else is up here anyway. Okay, that's all the people here. It's a purchasable location.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften. Excellent. I think... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Catchy. I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept... Take a look.
I'm gonna quickly stock up on anything good right now. One of those. One of those. That. Definitely those. That helps us with our other task later. There's our other item for the one guy out in the opening area there. Center of town. Sell all those off. Sell that off. Break them.
All right, then.
Where is his wife for a minute?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
She's not in here right now. Okay, good to know. She must be hiding somewhere in town.
Working at the Riften fishery is
We're one
tough.
of the same kind,
Put
you and
some
I.
coin in my pocket.
I'm glad to have met you.
Sure. To oblivion with all of you. You rich piles
Did you
of
get that?
dung walking by
Thank
us
you.
like we're not
Blessings
there,
of Mara upon
pretending
you
we
as
don't
well.
exist? How dare you?
Remember to give at the temple.
If anything pleases the ivory from this tusk will be perfect for... No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Safe travels, Landstrider.
My husband Bearsea
You in
will
town,
be the
eh?
death of me.
Here for
He
the
spends too
fishing,
much
I
time
You gonna
worried
buy
about
something,
Riften, not
or
enough
just here
about
for
his
training? Otherwise, move on. Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Ah, yes, we also got this guy's thing right here.
Back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Fine jewelry here.
Well, thank you. I'll share this with Eren. Please be careful.
Never seen.
He'll get his
I
own.
visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing this to me. Watch yourself around here.
Alright, that's another one off the list. Where else do we head to? Let's see. Avoid the guard, avoid the keep. Pretty much everywhere else is open game. This is just one of the many extra things we can do.
Let me know if you see anything you like. This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. Never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it. I swear. In fact, I need to... You won't speak to Filnyar in... Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Grab every extra thing we can find, possibly. Maybe they'll have another one of those off our list. No, they don't have it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, what can we sell? We'll sell this to make some extra cash. We got a dwarven helmet. There we go. Perfect.
Be careful. The road to Shore Stone could be
Whatever you're
dangerous.
peddling, I'm not buying. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
Now we talk to this guy. We're
Here for
almost
lesson.
through these.
I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. Well, the moist... It also... Besides, I also prefer the quiet. Oh, so you're an alchemist then?
See the differences between him and her in the front. Usually both have one item that differs. Nope, not this time though. That's okay.
Yes, goodbye.
That's 3 more of them done. That's what, 2, 3 more? Yeah, we'll find out in a few anyway. Let's see what's in here. This is the first time actually really paying attention in here anywhere. It's quite a mess in here. That's fine. No one's in here, so we move on to the next place. Nope, no one's here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What's in here? Nope. Know where they are. Nope.
Azura's wisdom to you. I don't have time for this nonsense. A Dreth never forgets a fret.
This war has... I can't believe Grella is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
I still have to laugh at that. Avoid the keep. Avoid the guards. Find someone who might be interested. Let's check in here just to be on the safe side.
Can I help you?
Okay, who and where? Ah, here you are.
Fancy yourself. I don't understand how paper will help the dregs of this city, but suit yourself. Do well to remember who's really in charge around here.
Is it only him here, or is there somebody else I could throw in here too? I would assume, if anything, should be upstairs. Nope. Haven's not hiding here yet. Okay, that's fine.
What do you want? Did you get that purchase
If you're
agreement
looking...
to mark on?
Are you serious? You're as crazy as Marimal. Be careful.
Had to.
Lady Mara's messenger returns. What can I help you with, my child?
Let's see if someone's in here is important enough to get one of these two. Oh, sure, we'll try you.
You have some nerve coming back. Interesting.
I'll look it over. Thanks. Just get out of here.
And there's all those solved. Sure, there could have been 101 other people I got given them to, but that's fine.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Okay, where the hell should you go now? Should you run already back right into the temple? That'd be insane. Okay, apparently she's not back here yet.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Okay, that's interesting. There you're hiding.
Has the warmth of... Oh, splendid! Just splendid! Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always.
Protect yourself right.
Good journey, my child.
That's that one done. Have what? Oh. See her. Oh, there's a bounty to collect. Okay.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Let's go collect the bounty then.
No, I could feel you laughing behind my back.
That's your
Excuse
problem.
my An investment? Thank you. When I have the spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see what else she might have that we don't already. Looks like there's absolutely nothing. Maybe fast healing would be a good one to pick up, but other than that, having a little problem with the audio on my headset again. Might have that, but I ain't sure yet. Double check.
Okay. Now where did I put... Good afternoon. I have
As
to
Jarl
remember.
Layla's house, did you have some sort of official business here? Indeed. We've also, at the end of the day, Ulfric's a bloody. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Good journey.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. I'd hardly... In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resource... There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. That it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Did Harold send you to taunt me?
Staying safe, I hope?
Out of my way. If you must know, I was practicing my blade. In fact, if you'd fetch... Thank you. Do how... Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my... Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms. To dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Might as well just finish all of these little side quests here. Things start to try and run a little smoother now.
What brings you to Balamant? Lazy good-for-nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
If this isn't... Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble. Now if you'll excuse me.
You gonna buy? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your... Everything I've got on display, really.
Junk, but looks fit all the way around. Pretty much.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Now there's most of those. Let's go out to the stables, talk to the one guy, get him to no longer be on our mission log, solves that problem. That's like 13 missions straight, so we're about at our cap for what I wanted to do, and then
blowing up an
some.
entire town.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. I'm... Not me. I'm no weakling. Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager, just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I can beat you in a fistfight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'll try and make this quick.
I don't believe it. I guess you were right. Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while.
Did you see someone run past just now? Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him, though.
I'll mount your head on my wall!
I think the guy is in here who I'm looking for. Yes.
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. I'd better get going.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. As I got bigger, so did my mounts. Then one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so most of what's left around here is just finishing the companion's quest we've been holding on to for an age. And the Dawn Guard stuff. So let's do that other mission in the back of the area for now.
Yeah?
Well, it would appear he got the thief. Nice. Might as well finish these guys
You
off.
picked a bad time to get...
Bandits clears the road up. Should be getting close to our objective shortly. Exactly where, I have no idea. Just nowhere nearby. Interesting. This looks to be about the right place. Will you? Well, looks like you got a lot harder to try then. Especially now that you're dead. Silver sword, best not to leave those lying about. He's itching like crazy for some reason. Oh, how did I miss? He's dead. Oh, smart. Well, we took care of that. Now we might as well go turn that mission in completely. Swing here for a minute. Upgrade some of our stuff if we can. See which is best out of all these. Upgrade our weapons too while we're at it. Some of them anyway. Alright. Oh, we need a steel ingot. And we'll be waiting all day for one.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could... Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. Ain't sure if they're taking on... If by work. Ha! You'll want... But mind the bard. Aye. Our but oh, they're saying dragons have... Man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a... But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches.
When the Empire surrendered to the Almighty.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial...
Have you been Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend.
Don't think I've seen Yorlin come down at all recently, so he might actually have this thing up here. Aha, it's just
got
about
a lot of steel
caught,
to shape. Gods be praised.
I got him well. Can always use more of this stuff any old day of the week. He's got 7 steel ingots. I got nothing to shape now. Pretty soon you won't have any money either. I'll keep a bunch of those for later. Those are all turned in.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Okay, what was I coming here for? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, holy crap.
Nope. Sorry.
Not that way. Eventually, we'll have to go and... find it eventually. Yep. Found what we were looking for. It's one of the places anyway. Alright, time to give that other weapon we just fixed up a try. And we'll check our armors first. See if we've got anything better right now. 5-4 or 6. It's better by 3. That's better by 2. That's better by 2. Not a whole heck of a lot. It's always just that shield. It's a tiny bit better. Alright. Just get rid of the pilgrim's bed. What's this? Interesting. Your crimes have made you unfit to live. Is your real life to make doing what we're doing, this should count towards one of them.
Death comes. You are not
Do I look like I care? No. I know better than that.
All the living does come none live. Death comes for you now.
You are exactly what I was
Oh
looking for.
my god.
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need.
How? Really hate that dog. Because somehow it knew how to... I still don't even want to know how it found us here. Of all places. Of all the places it could have possibly come and found us. Out of all of them. And where in the hell did he go now? I just hope... What the hell? Okay, that's strange. Oh. It would appear that that mission no longer sits in our inventory, apparently. I am so confused on that. Okay, that's the first time I've ever had to deal with any of that crap before. He's never found us in a crypt before. That's a first for this. to be honest, out of all things. Eagle, dolphin, let's try snake. And the strange thing is, it gives us freaking combos for things that doesn't even make sense. Example, 2 eagles, 2 snakes, 2 dolphins. Doesn't make any sense at all. So, dolphins, snakes, and eagles. Eagle there. Is the eagle on the side of the thing? It is. Snake there. Is there a snake on the side of that? Yes. Dolphin. Dolphin should be. There it is, finally. Still don't understand why Barbarous there, the dog, somehow found us in a crypt of all places. He normally chases us down on the roads. He doesn't normally chase us down into crypts or anything of the sort. I've never seen him do that before. And now it's bugged. Now I don't even see that mission in my inventory anywhere. Fortunately, we know where we're going for that mission already. But it's just so odd. And we gotta walk through the entire thing again anyway, so I'm not surprised. Oh, here's what we were looking for. Or is it? No, it's not. That means we have to walk through the entire place again, just to get what we were looking for. I still do not. It's gonna drive me batty now until we freaking do that. Let's look. See if we missed it anywhere in our. Again, every time we're here trying to kill things, we don't even use them. The scrolls. Of course, it would be the scrolls. Grease, join dollar for goods, find Crimsever, go to the receive your find my details, killed, yeah, it's not here anywhere anymore. Let's look and see if it falsely completed something or it's just so weird that it just drives me crazy to think how in the hell out of everything could it just not be there now. It just doesn't make sense. And out of all the places to find and annoy us, he takes the middle of a battle, A, B, in a crypt, C, doesn't even finish the full dialogue, and then just runs away. It just doesn't add up. Well, we need that for later. That's what we were looking for originally. Chances of a Shalador's writing eventually showing up in here is also great. It's still just... I will say that is the first time for that, though. He's never just done that on me at all. I have had him bother us while we were on our horse before, but never in my wildest dreams in the middle of a crypt. It just doesn't make sense. At all. It's still... I'm probably going to mumble about that for a while.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Ghost is... Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this. Life is far too short, my friend.
Indeed it is.
You're the one cast...
Yes? Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Come and see me again sometime.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house. Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
First, I'll give you one of those. What else can I give you? Yeah, sure, I'll give you our old armor set. Except for the helmet, obviously. Give you a shield. You might need that. Give you a bow, great sword, and a elven sword for your other items. Alright.
Let's go.
Indeed. Shrines. Interesting.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Thank you. Let me know if you've anything you need from me. I'm at your service. Long life to you, Thane. Of course. What are we running? Certainly. I'll have it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
No, we don't have to go anywhere.
Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Honored to see you again, my Thane. Certainly. What did you... Very good. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Ah, good. Certainly. What did you... I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you have in... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in... It would be pleasant to have some music in... Certainly. What did you have in... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did... I'll see to it at once. Mm-hmm.
Now we might as well finish this part whilst we're here. We solved our steward problem. We solved a handful of other things. Yeah, it would be now a good thing to deal with you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the bard Llewellyn, known as the Nightingale. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you. Of course, anything you like.
Oh, sure, we'll
Only
see
true
that.
Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. Books and restore what we own. We will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Up, last eyes. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Alright, there's that. On to the next thing. We're out of iron fittings again, it seems. Yes, lots of iron fittings needed, apparently. And 10. 10 should be more than enough to get us through what we haven't clearly started. Or at least finished. There's that one completed. What we have in here to do and finish the cellar. Yep. Nails. Iron fittings, nails. Yep, it's mostly just nails and iron fittings. Sets of nails, so that's about 200 nails. Sawing logs. Alright, where did our steward run off to this time? Can't be that far. So bards are walking around, but steward's not visible at present. And we are nearly there. Nearly finished with this place. I don't usually do all the decorative stuff either.
What do you need, my thing? Of course. I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need?
This should be about enough to finish. Make a quick save. Just to be on the safe side, it looks like it's having some trouble loading stuff. That's understandable. Alright.
Oh, did you need... Of course, anything you like.
There we go.
It would be my pleasure.
Hopefully not with the flute. There we go. And now it needs iron fittings. Make a few extras. Everything up here should be finished. Let's just do a double take on most of this anyway. Yep, everything in the back room is done except for one decorative thing, which is important. Decorative thing in here. Everything should be done here. Oh, that's interesting. There it goes. Yes, now everything is done there. Everything in here should be done. Excuse me. We just checked the cellar and then we have the ability to take everything, all those benches out once we're finished here. Steel, ingots, gotcha. Guess we'll do a shrine for Talos. You know what? Okay. I don't think that counted though, did it? Probably not. Nope. Has to be the exact shrines. Great. It's just a corral them over. We need 15 steel ingots to make one set of 5 safes. That is ridiculous. It's practically finished. So I can take all of the ones out except for the ones in the main hall. Yes. No. Leave the cellar one. We take the ones out there. The rest of them are done. Just the cellar needs to be finished.
What do you need?
I didn't think that it was that way. I thought it was the cellar was part of the main hall, but apparently not. Alright, off to the sleeping tree camp. Didn't need the weapon, obvious. Randomly picking up the dang club. It's useless to us. taking a minute to clean out my ear real quick. There we go. Alright, so, well, with that done... Bridge overlook, huh? Forsworn leader there. Alright, Bard's Leap. You know there's Forsworn there, but we shouldn't really have too much trouble with them. Nope. Okay, first we got a task to attend to. Alright, you assholes. I've had enough. Everyone wants to attack my horse. You have no right to attack my horse. I would have left them be had they not attacked my horse. As you saw, they won't attack me, but they'll attack the horse. I'll leave you here for now in a safe spot. Wasting. Nope. Dragon Bridge. Interesting. We found Dragon Bridge before we found the Overlook filled with enemies to deal with. That's what doesn't make any sense to me, anyway. I just spied where we're supposed to be going. That little spot up there is what we're looking for. Eventually we'll find our way there. Apparently not just yet.
Don't set anything.
Where is the individual in question?
Need something?
That was him.
Staying safe, I hope.
What the hell? That's on.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men
Excellent.
it'll take
You've
to
done
come
us
up
a...
the hills.
I advise Igland the same way I advised his father.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Staying safe, I hope.
What else? Oh yes, I am the inn. I almost forgot about that.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
My
and
favorite
this is the
drink.
Silverblood
Let's get
Inn.
some-
I'll let you figure out who owns. Ah, Boley finally got some... Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Margard.
No, I suppose we'll hit this one next, I suppose. Somehow.
Never should have come. Watch what you're doing.
Don't touch my horse. Well, I suppose it'd probably be as good a time as any to try and walk it out of here. Don't touch my fucking horse. I just fucking told you people to stop. You fight my horse, you get to get the blade to yourselves. Alrighty then. They feel comfortable to attack my horse, they get the blade.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Actually, it does. It concerns me greatly. I won't attack them in cities, but I will definitely attack them if I find them out and about. It's so much simpler that way.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. Then I'll wait.
Couldn't afford her getting in the way and getting killed. Much. Get up. One of them we didn't know. Interesting. Unlike most of the missions, this one character ahead of us that we're going back to
The shrine is ours again.
is killable
Now we
regardless.
need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arke's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? You are looking for Arke's protection? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Yes, we know what we have to do. Just to stop seeing the annoyance. There.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arke. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead. Carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite. Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Praise to you, champion.
I'm so glad That's right, you're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor. Ah, yes, the courier. I guess you know my secret ingredient for that spiced beef now.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something. The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
This way should open up too. Ooh. Interesting. Oh well. Alright, that's one more Daedric artifact taken care of. Another mission out of the list dealt with as well. There it is. Took me a minute. Alrighty, we still have a long way to go. But these things will go by fast. Alright, we'll go back to the character house now, one of the major ones anyway. This is where I should offload most of my extra stuff.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Finish this off down here. That's the longest things we take to make. Flawless sapphires, the amulet. The amulet for that, just not the gemstones apparently. Alright, well, that's fine. Put some of the stuff on our mannequins here. Interesting. That always seems to happen with those. So it seems. Her actual set from that later. This is from some other venture. Sure, put that on it too. Oh, we didn't put boots on there. Could have swore we did. That's alright. Alright, offload some of this stuff here. It's the time to put that in a spot somewhere. It served us very well. But we can always get another and make more. It's felled many enemies. Not where that was intended to go, but it works. Oh my. Some of these staffs away somewhere. Nope. Whoopsies. Wrong one. Whoops. Not my intention at all. Damn. Still so much. I don't know where to put it all. On to the next thing. Alright, those are empty. We want the empty ones to come with us. I actually have thought that those are like soul gems just in tomato form, apparently. If I had to guess what they were. There's really only one way to find out. Now then, one other thing we must do.
You're home! Did you get me a present? Wow! Thanks! Mama! Really? Where are we going? Okay, I'll meet you there.
There's that done. Solitude, all that's it's pretty much a fell swoop stuff. Before we leave, I have one alternative we should deal with. Just so we can go and get the thing done for sure. I really hate doing that mission though. I gotta do it though. So I might as well get it done and over with whilst we're there. What we can't take with us . Honestly, I should test Jizargo's things first. We'll take almost all of our cash with us too. Or almost none of our cash, I should say. A couple thousand. That's good enough, I guess. It'll take us some time to get stuff done otherwise. So we're about to go do one of the more annoying sets of missions, just to go and get it done. Just because I want to get Markarth out of the way, at least more than it is.
Trouble?
What?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband,
This is the
Pepper,
Silver...
I watch after our
Ah,
guests.
yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. This is your last warning, outsider.
Being an apprentice is
Keep the
great.
peace here.
I get to swing a hammer.
Stay out of our business.
Your business, my ass. Pardon my language.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good. So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down... I never knew much about Whalen except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? The Warrens isn't a place for your... Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Trust is hard to come by here. But all right. All right, then. Warrens ain't... I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand?
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backfire. You're a cripple worker.
By sure, you're all around lucky junk. Let's stop in at the Arnley and Sons trading card. Sell it off.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there. Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you. Let me know as soon as you've found anything.
There it is.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. My dear girl, you were seen. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry, but you're not losing alive.
It doesn't even matter. We're bound to deal with it anyway. And the worst case is they kill the guy who was actually paying us to do it. Pretty sure there's one hiding in here somewhere. It would be strange if there wasn't one here somewhere.
A star? Wow. How could such a...
Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually bring that with me? I did. Oh, well. We'll get it all back later anyway.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. You think you're the only one who knows that? You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again. No.
Says you.
All right, there's no rest. You got it? Good. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
I left behind. What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get... If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Small blade. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. All right, then.
Jarl decided I... Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Until next time.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my... I don't even know who they said I killed. Couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came.
I got locked
joined
up
when I got
too many
in.
times.
Easier that way.
Now I'm in for life.
Very well.
Don't reach for a shiv around.
I don't want to talk about it. Long enough. I swear, if I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. Really.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Other prisoners get suspicious when you give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsman, But the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going. See you.
How old is my daughter now? A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
It's killing me right now.
All right.
Just a little much for my own strength.
Jarl decided. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Uh-huh.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. All right, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanak is smarter than you think. Until next time.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free.
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Prisons, murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. All right, then.
So we're looking for somebody in particular. I assume it's the guys who didn't want to talk about much.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. Until next time.
I mean, there is an alternative we could have pulled if we found a spot to sleep, but
Farewell.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Modinak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
Yeah.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Till next time.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Do you remember the... Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Indeed it was.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
He's in the other side of the area, I think. Right? Yes.
Hey, watch it! Somebody help!
Where'd he go?
Those fools are actually fighting.
That's not him.
Please, don't kill me. Oh!
Watch what you're doing!
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
You're back! You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Couldn't sleep. My body just won't shut down for it.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn!
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. Into the tunnel. Let's go.
Alright, back to this. That's just to run through here and ignore the enemies if there are any. Till we get to the very end, because we don't have anything. We do have our spells, but it's not worth much.
What do you think you're doing here? Do your work.
Well, that's problem number one. Probably gonna have to. Oh, nope, we got the one for the ruins. Okay. Yeah, so our best bet is just to let them fight it out if we can. So that's what I intend to do, just run right by the enemies. Ha. Not up to me to fight them.
Someone there?
Madanak, I've brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of my... It'll take you... Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Okay, so who has our gear?
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before...
We got it back, good. About to say, where is it all then?
Break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Bonar!
Come on!
Here we go!
Whew, there, that's that out of the way. That cave. There's one cave we are going to go investigate. That one.
Thought I heard something. This what you want?
Might as well just clear this place out.
right into my arm.
Did you hear something? Time.
Ain't this a surprise? At last.
Oh no, you don't.
Interesting. Let's see. Must have. Yep, it did. Voice of the sky is no longer upon the character. No big deal. Until we'll find out what that is up there in the Mystic Dawn area, but not yet. Trying to catch up from all the werewolf stuff, really? Holy crap, that's a lot of backtracking.
I hope you haven't arrived here. It's about time. Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red belly. You get used. No idea what's causing it, though. Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong. I'm worried that they'll come out. Yeah, what's the point in Tell you what. Keep to your word. And I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Careful, mine.
Take care with those flames.
I missed.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
The spiders put you through the...
Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
I hope you... Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Yeah, for... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Yes, yes, goodbye.
Yes, let's just do that one.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
He's up here.
Well, if it isn't my... Good. Good. Just point me in the right direction and I'll do the rest. So, the whore thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? She'll soon discover her mistake. You've done me a great service, my friend. Allow me to compensate you for the information. This key opens one of my stashes in the basement of the meadery. Help yourself to any of its contents. Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
Is that fur coming out of you?
When you drink, you go to the Bee and Barb. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the racket.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
So that's good where we ended. That's not bad.